So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got Holmgren, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low to the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Artest. From 10 feet away. And that one hits the back iron. Nowitzki, pass to Cunningham. Over Lillard, and that one's good. Cunningham.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Leonard. Tipped. And now New Orleans on the break. Right wing. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Lillard outside. Now Leonard. Back to Lillard. From downtown. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Lillard against Cunningham. Here's Nowitzki. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Lillard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Fade away. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Lillard. And that one, good. Lillard's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Holmgren. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 4 on the clock. Cunningham on the wing. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Mourning.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lillard finds Leonard. Jackson left side. Here's Mourning. Got a hand on it. New Orleans in the lead. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Chamberlain. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And it's Nowitzki missing. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Pelicans ahead, up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Damian Lillard out there. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Jackson outside. Pass to Artest. Back to Jackson. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 4 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sidelines.
Hey, Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys?
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Holmgren from deep. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basketball.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Jackson outside. Pass to Artest. Takes a three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. New Orleans leading by 6. Chamberlain passes to Cunningham. Over Lillard. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Dialed in. Cunningham, an innate ability to shoot.
1:49 left in the first half. Can they get it? Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line, your Warriors, Jaren Jackson Jr. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
And so Jackson nails both of them. New Orleans leading by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Holmgren. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And here's Leonard. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Nowitzki off the mark there with a 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Artest. And it's all from 3-point range. And the Pelicans with possession here. 6-point lead. Holmgren finds Cunningham. And that one's on target from the wing. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Lillard. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Lillard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Lillard with the ball. 3-pointer. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Golden State. 8-point game. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Cade Cunningham, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now here's Lillard. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pass to Lillard. Again, Golden State. The Pelicans lead by 3. To the paint. Holmgren, the pass to Cunningham. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. With the hook shot. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lillard. Leonard outside for the tie. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, pass to Cunningham. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Nowitzki. Fades away. It's stolen by Leonard. Now here's Lillard. And again, it's Golden State.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
And he doubled up Cunningham. Here's Nowitzki. No good again that time.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Lillard passes to Leonard for the lead. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Nowitzki. Inside. Got a piece of it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is hammered home.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Leonard passes to Jackson. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 5. Pass to Lillard. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
The Pelicans trail. So a timeout called here, the first for New Orleans.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Holmgren finds Cunningham. Over Lillard. And again, no good by New Orleans. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
A nice shot by Artest.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They need this. The Warriors pull it in. Morning's got rebound number 8 now. On the take.
And sends it home with some pep.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Cunningham looking around. Down low. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The third quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Kawhi Leonard out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Mourning in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. And rejected. And here's Lillard. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Using all of his 7-foot wingspan effectively, Cunningham stays on the shooter.
Outside Holmgren. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 9. Gets it to go.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Chamberlain. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, he cannot hit. The Warriors lead by 6. Lillard outside. Leonard looking over the floor. He drills the wide open jumper.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The Pelicans call timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the 3-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thanks for that, Allie. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jackson.
It's the size of Jackson Jr. that is so hard to match up with. This is why defenders just are just forced to foul him.
At the line for your Warriors, Jaren Jackson Jr. taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And so Jackson nails both of them. Pelicans trail by 10. Cunningham outside. Down low, Cunningham.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
And so it's Golden State with it. Jackson outside. Here's Lillard. Outside Leonard. Another chance.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Second team foul. At the line for two, Kawhi Leonard.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And Leonard drops them both. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice. Lillard against Cunningham. Here's Leonard. Lillard. It's good from beyond the arc.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Leonard there for the rebound. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over. And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Oh, smart.
Oh, it's off. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jordan. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Duncan. And it's Mikan in at the 4 spot. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Ewing. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Lakers passing it around. Stolen by Tatum. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Tatum.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything. Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. James, he'll bring it up for the Heat. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. James looking around. LeBron James on the wing. Lakers with the rebound.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Brown outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
From deep LeBron. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
The Heat shooting their first free throws here tonight.
He will have 3 free throws.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he's good on the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Brown against Robinson. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
James wide open. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. LeBron's got 8 points.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Heat fans, it's your Heat Breakers, your Heat Breakers team. Make some noise!
Tatum against Brown. Pass to Jordan. Back to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Tatum. Now here is Hill. He's covered by Brown. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Jordan. The Lakers trail. Brown outside. Here's Duncan. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
James, the bounce pass. Robinson down low. Duncan defending. Offensive rebound on the basket by Ewing.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Brown against Tatum. Here's the screen. Outside Kirilenko. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Made him out there with Ewing. Then there's Hill. Then it's James. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here is Hill. Nothing on the board. Second shot opportunity. And Ewing with the nice inside bucket.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Brown outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Timeout called the Lakers.
For your Heat squad, make some noise!
Here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Outside, Jordan. Close range, Michael Jordan.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
James outside. Another miss by James. Lakers trail by 4. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Mikan. He's guarded by Ewing. Jordan kicks to Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Kirilenko's got 6 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Back to James. Robinson, a screen on Kirilenko. James, the pass to Robinson. It's Kirilenko on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Brown dishes to Kirilenko. Lakers working the ball around now. Jordan can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here is Hill. Still without a basket. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Can't hit the step back jump shot. Lakers trail by 3. Brown outside. Pass to Kirilenko. Michael Jordan on the wing. Duncan with the screen for Jordan. A 3 for Jordan.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Now James. He's got 13. Tatum with the screen on Kirilenko. From deep, James. It doesn't go for him.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at James, what a contribution.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And so Brown will bring it up for Los Angeles. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Duncan. Brown out there with Michael Jordan. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Mikan in at the 4. Here's Jordan. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Hill. No scoring in this one. Ewing kicks to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson sets a screen for Hill. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Pass to Duncan. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Tim Duncan. 2.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to LeBron. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And here is Los Angeles now after the Heat pick up 2. Brown wide open. He fired. No good on the triple. The Heat leading by 3. Outside Hill. Hill, a screen on Duncan. James with it. Guarded now by Duncan. It's stolen by Brown. Poke loose. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to James. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, LeBron.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Brown against Tatum. Michael Jordan on the wing. Here's Mikan, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, he just has such great command of that area of the floor. Mikan puts just as much effort into his offensive rebounding as he does at the other end.
Now here is Hill. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. It's back to Hill. Shoots over Brown. Offensive rebound. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's Brown. 5 points in the game.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Mikan, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the light.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And that one drops. Jordan's got 7 points.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
LeBron with it. Robinson a screen on Kirilenko.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Heat. They finish off the third quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Tatum. Robinson is out there with Ewing. That's Hill. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Duncan. And stolen by Tatum. Here's James. Ewing left side. Tatum wide open. He fires one from outside off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Brown the pass to Duncan. And a wide open look for Jordan. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Now James. Robinson sets a screen for LeBron. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Duncan with a screen on LeBron. Down he goes for 3.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
James a screen on Brown. LeBron against Kirilenko. James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
First team foul. Now at the line, LeBron James. 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And James drills them both. Lakers trail by 9. Jordan high post, working on James. Oh, look at that.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Kirilenko against LeBron. Puts it up from 12. No good there. And the Lakers have possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. It's off.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Launches it. And LeBron nails the three.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
They set the pick. Outside Kirilenko. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Hill. LeBron. Not that time. It won't go. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. James outside. Into the lane. Got it to go off the glass.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Robinson there for the rebound. Now here is Hill. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
Bulls start out with the ball. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Joel Embiid is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Davis, and it's Carter in at the 2. Here's Garnett. Shoots over Davis. Garnett, that's good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
A nice shot by Rice.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And so here is Chicago. Pass to Garnett. SGA deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garnett. Checked by Davis. Garnett no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Davis. The 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball. And once he gets it, it's all over.
Garnett passes to Baylor. Chicago passing it around. Here's Garnett. Checked by Davis.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
SGA passes to Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Carter, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Bulls. Trailing by 4. Pass to Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
To the inside. Here's Carter. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Carter's got 6.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Now here's Johnson. Here's Garnett. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Orlando leading by 5. Davis finds Embiid. Now here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Here's Orlando. They're on a 15-6 run. Antetokounmpo, left side. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. There's 10 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside, SGA. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Magic. They lead by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
To the paint. Oh, Rudy on the lob.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Garnett. And here's SGA. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Screen by Embiid. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. Blocked! The Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Garnett. Count it. Garnett's got 8 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Now Carter, wide open look. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 10 points for him.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Inside. Here's Carter. It's tipped. Johnson against Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Garnett. And here's Johnson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Baylor. Yet to see a basket. Outside Johnson. Pass to Baylor. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. Just 5 to shoot. Garnett no good. Orlando leading. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Orlando with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Orlando moving the ball around. Up top, Carter. 18 feet out, and he gets the jumper to drop. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Johnson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Here's Rice. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Magic out in front, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Orlando leading by 4. They've got Rudy Gobert. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Johnson. And it's Baylor in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And here's Johnson. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo covering. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Garnett. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Johnson passes to Garnett. Good on the bucket. Garnett's got 12 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's wide left. The Bulls trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson. Here's Baylor. Pass to Garnett. To the middle. Clock at 6. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Give them a hand, fans. Your dance team.
Here's Embiid. Pass to Carter. Here's Rice. Back to Carter. It's stolen by Johnson. For the tie. Baylor. Pass to Gobert. Chicago passing it around. Garnett. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Carter on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Baylor. Checked by Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Rice. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Johnson passes to Garnett. Here's Baylor. The right side. Here's Garnett. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Orlando. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. From deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. They've got Joel Embiid. Also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Carter in at the 2-guard position. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Ball stolen. On the wing, SGA. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Johnson. Here's Baylor. Here's Garnett. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Gobert pulls it down. Chicago with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Johnson. Now SGA. The shot from 20 feet out. And he gets the jumper to fall.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Antetokounmpo. Wow! A
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Up top, Gobert. Here's SGA. Now Johnson. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Timeout, Magic. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Four-point game. Here's Rice. Carter outside. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. No problem from 14.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
SGA fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Here's Embiid. Puts one up from 19. Ooh, it doesn't go. Now Johnson. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Now SGA. Davis pulls it down. And so Davis will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Embiid.
Insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
43 seconds left in the fourth. Picked by Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid there for the rebound. Orlando with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Carter. To tie it up. Oh, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Second team. At the line for your goals, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Timeout called, the Magic. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
trailing by 4. Davis. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Joel Embiid. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Magic Johnson.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Carter outside. Embiid fires. Cash from downtown.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Timeout, Bulls. And he commits the intentional foul.
Vince Carter. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Magic Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And so off the tip, it's New York. A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Thompson. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
How about Cooper taking advantage of the opportunity there? Gets himself open and cashes in.
Howard at the elbow. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Pass to Jokic. And a miss there on the triple. Now the 76ers with it. It's a three-point game. Outside, Markkanen. Here is Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama with the rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And here's Jokic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
It's good from long range.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Markkanen to stop the run. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Jokic. Outside for Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thompson against Cooper. From deep, Arenas. The 76ers another 3.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Pass to Jokic. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Bolt. Fires the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Now Howard. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. And it's Cooper missing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Bowen. He's guarded by Howard. Here's Bowen. Still yet to score. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line, 2 shots. Nikola
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic. That one is no good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. We've got Parrish. Cooper is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Bowen. And it's Jokic in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Jokic. After the miss from Klay Thompson. Cooper with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, Cooper is consistent as a three-point shooter. Doing a nice job finding space to shoot from here.
Arenas passes to Markkanen. Now, here's Thompson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Thompson's got 5 points so far. The Knicks with the lead. Wembanyama outside. Stolen by Markkanen. Floats one. Thompson misses. And so here is New York. Wembanyama looking it over. The shot's good from Parrish.
Tell you what, with his size and soft touch, Parrish is a very reliable option on the inside.
Arenas dishes to Markkanen. Pass to Williams. Now Howard. Defended by Wembanyama. Bowen the pass to Parrish. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Outside, Markkanen. From deep. Jokic grabs the miss. New York leading by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
It's Jokic inside.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
We want to get loud, and we got the perfect team to help. Your next 7-man squad.
Markkanen against Parrish. Stolen by Parrish. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now, here's Markkanen. Over in the corner, Williams. Up again. Rebound, Parrish. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And Wembanyama outside. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Philadelphia with the ball. 9-point game. Outside Arenas. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The 76ers trail by 9. And so in the game for the 76ers, Lauri Markkanen is out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Howard. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And stolen by Arenas. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Back to Arenas. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Arenas has got 5 now.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Jokic. Pass to Cooper. Clock at 6. Jokic against Williams. Jokic, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. 3-pointer, Markkanen. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Markkanen's got his second bucket.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Jokic inside. He's guarded by Williams. Great open look there. 9 points in the game so far.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Bowen. Hasn't made one yet. To the inside. Pass to Jokic. Right wing. Here's Cooper. And another 3 for New York.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Let's see the best move.
The 76ers trail by 10. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And the 76ers with possession. Thompson passes to Markkanen. No good on the three. The Knicks leading by 10. Pass to Parrish. Here's Bowen. Here's Cooper. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Cooper's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Thompson passes to Markkanen. A three-pointer is right on target.
And there's Markkanen with the response. Gotta love this guy's moxie.
Here's Parrish, and it's Parrish with the jam.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The 76ers trail by 12. Thompson passes to Markkanen. Another three for Philadelphia.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
On the wing, Thompson. Releases. Jokic grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 12. Pass to Bowen. Back to Jokic. Here's Bowen for three. Trains the three-pointer.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks out front as they wrap up the third quarter with. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Parrish. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Cooper. And it's Bowen in at the two guard. Pass to Markkanen for the three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Here's Bowen. New York moving the ball around. Jokic against Williams. Jokic with the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jokic with his screen on Arenas. Here's Bowen. Wembanyama, a screen. Kept alive. And he uses the glass on the way. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Your next breaker is
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone.
So Miami wins the tip. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's James in at the 2 spot.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lillard. Nails the wide open jumper.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
James outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Lillard passes to Leonard from behind the arc. Rebound Miami. It's James on the wing. Defended by Lillard. Double team on James. Fires it. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by James.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Leonard outside. The 3 ball. No good. And it's Miami's ball. 6-point game. James inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Leonard outside. There's the 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Hill the pass to James. It's picked off. Inside. Pass to Mourning. Out to Lillard. Now here's Leonard. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. He was all alone on that one. Lillard's got his second basket.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And Miami decides to take their first time out here. So here is Miami. Pass to Ewing. Here's James. 6 to shoot. And he converts the layup. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Lillard passes to Leonard. Back to Lillard. Launches a 3, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Miami leading by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. James outside. The Heat rebound. Tries again. James double teamed. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And that one drops for him. Out left to the wing. Here's Artest. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And let's take a look at Miami. They've got James, and it's Hill in at the point. Hill, the pass to Ewing. Miami moving it around. Robinson, a screen on Leonard, and there's James from the arc, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Jackson outside. Pass to Mourning. Over Robinson, and there's another one for the Warriors. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. James outside. Oh, and the jam by James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pass to Artest. Now Leonard, hounded by Tatum. Tatum against Leonard. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Heat leading by 6. Hill with it. No made baskets yet. The shot by James, no good. Lillard looking around. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Lillard. Shoots over Tatum. No good from the wing. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Tatum showing off the strength.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
James against Lillard. Leonard outside, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hill with a screen on Leonard. Here's James, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And so he makes both from the line. Warriors trail by 10. Leonard passes to Jackson. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James, outside. There, LeBron for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Here's Leonard. Oh, got a piece of it. Hill with the steal. Pass to Ewing. And here's Robinson. Miami moving it around. The kick to Tatum. Fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Jackson for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. 18 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get off a shot here.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so that's the end of the first half. Miami out in front, up by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
We've got Damian Lillard. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mourning in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
James can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 13. Pass to Lillard. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Hill. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Now here is James to the left wing. Here's Ewing. James inside. Defended by Lillard. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back over to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Hill. Back to James. Plenty of room to knock down that one. James has got 20.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Timeout called, the Warriors. Warriors trail by 15. Lillard passes to Leonard. Back to Lillard. Over James. And again, no good by Golden State.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
James against Lillard. Pass to Leonard. Minute 32 left in the third. No good on the three. Miami leading by 17. James passes to Hill. Back to James. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to Leonard from the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Tatum. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Tatum's got 10 points.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Lillard. Over James. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game. Lillard's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Hill the pass to James. That three's off the mark. Warriors trail by 18. Pass to Lillard. Here's Leonard. Back to Lillard. Plenty of space. Miami grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Now, here is James. Over Leonard. James, that's good. James has got 22 points. And so it's Miami. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th quarter. We've got Jason Tatum. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Yep, count it. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lillard. Over James. And Lillard gets it to go. 10 points for Damian Lillard.
And really, there is no defense for this. Lillard is just this good. You gotta love it when he's locked in like this.
Here's Ewing, defended by Jackson. Ewing passes to Tatum. Here's Ewing. No good on the shot.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Leonard's shot's good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's James. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Back to Lillard. Over James. He knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Ewing, defended by Jackson. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it. And he hits the jumper. James has got 24.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Back to Lillard. Over James. Knocked loose. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Miami leading by 20. Hill, the pass to Ewing. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
LeBron James.
Here's Leonard. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Lillard. Puts up a three. Lillard can't get that one to fall. And it's Miami's ball. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. James outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. James with a steal. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Miami moving it around. Robinson passes to Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Pass to Mourning. Stolen. And here is Hill. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out there. Baylor is out there with Garnett. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Johnson in at point guard. Now, here's SGA. Johnson with the bounce pass. And a wide open look for SGA. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Robertson passes to Olajuwon. Over Gobert. Chicago grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen for SGA. They get it back with the clock winding down and finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. And here we go. It's Butler. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about the speed there from Butler? Just a knack for knowing where to run in transition.
Nice shot by Gobert.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Shaq. Garnett with the block. And they get it back. Robertson against Baylor. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
In the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Garnett with the steal. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Baylor kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Chicago trailing here. Now here's Allen. Here's Robertson. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Robertson. Fires the 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Johnson. Back to SGA. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Olajuwon with a screen on Johnson. Outside Butler. The 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers sometimes be overlooked at, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out there. They've got Magic Johnson. Baylor is out there with Garnett. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Robertson. Shaq climbs the ladder.
And how about about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack.
Pass to Johnson. Back to SGA. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Ray Allen is on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. O'Neal kicks to Robertson. Back to Shaq. Shaq bullies his way inside.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Butler. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Johnson. He has yet to score. Here's Garnett. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Allen outside. Back to Robertson. Over Gobert. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Bulls leading. Inside. Down low, Garnett puts it in.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Pass to Allen. There's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got 3 assists in the game. And Doug Collins wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Time, everyone. Who wants one? T-shirt time. Let's hear it, fans. Which section out there wants a free T-shirt? Come on. You know what time it is, fans. Here come some T-shirts.
.11 left to play in the first half. Back to Garnett. SGA finds Garnett. 5 on the clock. Olajuwon with the rebound. Garnett's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Robertson against Johnson. Allen outside. Outside, O'Neal. And here's Robertson outside. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. About 3 seconds between. Whoa, Garnett playing well above the rim.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Allen against Johnson. Shaq is screen on Johnson. Allen left side. over Johnson, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bulls on top, up 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Bulls leading by 3. We've got Allen. Olajuwon is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Robertson. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Baylor. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for SGA. Offline with his 3. Robertson against Baylor. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. No one near him. Shot is good off the back rim and in. That's now 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Robertson against Baylor. Now here's Robertson. Guarded closer. Count it. Shaq's got 6.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Allen's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Johnson. Still scoreless. And that one's good. SGA.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Robertson dishes to Olajuwon. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Shaq is screen on Baylor. It's deflected. It's stolen by Garnett. All going up court. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Robertson passes to O'Neal. Knocked loose. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. Robertson against Baylor. Robertson passes to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Allen kicks to Robertson. Over Baylor. And there's Robertson. That's good on the assist by Allen.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Pass to Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a 2-pointer. Again, Chicago.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Robertson passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Pass to Garnett. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Olajuwon with the block. SGA against Butler. Olajuwon dishes to Butler. Robertson outside. Over Johnson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 3. And we're coming right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has on. They've got Garnett, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Johnson. Then it's Baylor, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Johnson outside. Pass to Baylor. Olajuwon with it. Now Garnett defending. Here's Allen. On deep, Robertson drains it from beyond the arc. Robertson's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
SGA, no problem with the wide open James.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Butler. Robertson up top. Baylor defending. Good!
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Robertson outside. Olajuwon with a screen on SGA. Allen outside. 4 on the shot clock. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
The Bulls with the lead. And here's SGA. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
And how about the killer pull of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Hakeem Olajuwon. One shot.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Olajuwon with the block. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Drops the first one, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Robertson against Baylor. It misses. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander buries the jumper.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
At the line for two, Oscar Robertson.
Good on the first, and that brings them within two. Good on both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And he hits the jumper.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
The Bulls call timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
SGA with the steal. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Butler outside. Fires the three. It's off target.
Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Walton in at the power forward position. Back to Curry, fires for three, hits a three-pointer.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Bryant. To the inside. Yao. The layup misses.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
And here's Curry for three. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Stockton. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Walton. The putback. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Stockton pass to Towns. Another three for Atlanta.
A big man with Towns' range is invaluable. You can put him anywhere, and he can score it.
Pass to Walton. Here's Worthy. Here's Kidd. In transition, here they come. Here's Stockton. Gilmore grabs the miss. Here's Kidd. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Bryant. And he hits it to tie the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Here's Kidd. Pulls it. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 8.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And it'll be Atlanta with their first time out of the game here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Towns passes to Stockton. Here's Yao. Pass to Bryant. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Clock at 4. The Warriors pull it in. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. Off target from 3-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Stockton, pass to Bryant. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Bryant against Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Kidd. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Worthy in at the three. Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to Walton. Now here's Curry. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
The Hawks trailing. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Kidd. Still no points. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Walton. Yeah, with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing. Inside. Here's Towns. Towns brushes him off.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Kidd. Back to Curry. Drops one in from the wing. Curry's got 10 points.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Outside. Right side, Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 6.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Bryant against Curry. Takes the 3. Rebound Atlanta. Towns outside to the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Kidd, the pass to Walton. And here's Curry. Wide open. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Towns outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the second. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Curry passes to Gilmore. To the paint. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. That won't go either for Curry. Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top. They're up by 3. And we'll return shortly.
direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Manhattan Shot. They're measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Here's Stockton. We've got OG Anunoby. Also Karl Anthony Towns out there. And it's Stockton in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Worthy. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Here's Stockton. Bryant outside. And Worthy pulls it down. Pass to Walton. Here's Kidd. Anunoby covering. Here's Walton. Now here's Curry for the lead. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Timeout called, the Hawks. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Towns outside. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Bryant. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Atlanta again missing. The Warriors leading. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Kidd to pass to Walton. Here's Curry. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Stockton. Outside Anunoby. And here's Bryant outside. And Worthy pulls it down. Bryant's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Worthy passes to Kidd. Here's Walton. A minute 37 left in the third quarter here. That one falls.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Towns. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. To the wing on the left. Towns a screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Towns with room to shoot. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Kidd, the pass to Walton. Pass to Kidd. And the shot goes down. And the Warriors lead by 6.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Towns, right side. Bryant outside. And the jumper is good. Bryant's got 8 points.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And here's Curry. There's a screen. Here's Gilmore. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Gilmore in at the center, locking down the middle. Hawks trail by 9. Towns outside. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Bryant. The 15-footer. And Worthy pulls it down. Worthy's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. Here's Worthy. All alone. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 9. Shots blocked. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Worthy. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Hawks trail by 12. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The Hawks call timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Towns, a screen on Curry. Here's Towns. Takes a 3. No good.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
He's off from 3. And so it's Atlanta with it. A 12-point game. outside. Six to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Oh, it's off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Curry fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Time running out for the Hawks. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Launches it from deep. Can't get it.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
There's a minute 26 left in the game. Oh, it doesn't go.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Stockton. Outside Anunoby. Buries it from outside.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Curry. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. No one near him. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Now here's Towns. Yes, sir! From way outside. Here's Kidd. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. He launches. The steal.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And so the Warriors take the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Hill. Robinson is out there with Ewing. Then it's James. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. It's rebounded by New York. And Wembanyama up top. James cover. And Ewing with the block. And they'll keep possession. Outside for Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bowen's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Knicks. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with the Knicks head coach. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you, Kev.
Thank you, Allie. And here's Jokic after LeBron James hitting the 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Hill. Back to LeBron. Launches it. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Beyond the arc. The rebound by James. Outside Hill. Back to LeBron. To the paint. Here's Robinson. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's LeBron. LeBron with another miss.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Jokic with the screen on LeBron. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Robinson. Here's LeBron. And again, it's the Heat missing. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for New York. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside, Ewing. Pass to Tatum. Here's James. Three-pointer. Another miss by James.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Parrish with it. Here's Cooper. And here's Jokic outside. Sinks the triple.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Robinson sets a screen for James. Buries it from three-point range. James has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Heat.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Bowen. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. Parrish is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Cooper. And it's Bowen in at the shooting guard.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Pass to Cooper. Now here's Parrish. And here's Jokic. Off target with his three. Hill deciding where to go with it. Popped up there for Robinson. Cooper against Hill. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And it's Hill penetrating over Jokic. Hill, no good. Knicks trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Parrish. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now Hill. Scoreless thus far. On the wing, Ewing. Defended by Parrish. Shot clock at 6. And here's Tatum for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. On defense, Miami. They lead by 4. Jokic sets the screen for Wembanyama. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Hill passes to James. Pass to Tatum. Hill kicks to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Bowen. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Yes, that goes in.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Knicks trail by 6. Jokic passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Hill dishes to Ewing. To the inside. And stolen by Wembanyama. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Cooper. Hill against Jokic. Here's Bowen. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense. A legit threat from beyond the arc.
Now here's James. Takes the 3. That shot missing. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Heat. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
New York trailing. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Hill is out there with James. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. Cooper kicks to Jokic. 6 to shoot. For the lead. Rebound by the Heat. And here is Hill. Hasn't made one yet. Count that one. Hill's got the first field goal of the second half for the Heat.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Hill passes to James. And it's off from three-point range. Jokic on top. James defending. Back to Jokic. Parrish with the screen on James. Another miss by Jokic. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. It's a one-point game. LeBron outside. Hill sets the screen for LeBron. Pass to Ewing with his first shot attempt. No good off the back of the rim. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here is Hill. LeBron outside. Hill a screen on Cooper. He lobs it up. It's tipped. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And Wembanyama passes to Jokic. 1:35 left to play in the third. Fade away. Miami grabs the miss. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hill. Back to LeBron. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. James has got 17 now.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
With some arc. And Ewing with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Jokic with it. 7 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Looking to end his cold spell.
And Ewing also a dependable
defender, terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
James, no good. Jokic against Ewing. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. New York moving it around. Hill against Cooper. That one drops for him. Cooper's got his second bucket of the game to go. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. They've got Cooper. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Parrish. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Bowen in at the 2-guard spot. And here are the Knicks now after LeBron James's miss. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Bowen. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Ewing finds Hill. Robinson a screen on Jokic. And it's Hill penetrating. Down low. Robinson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now Jokic chipped away. It's stolen by Hill. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Outside, Wembanyama. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Miami trailing. Here's Tatum. Outside Hill. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Wembanyama looking it over. From outside. That shot no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
James. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Knicks on offense. Great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Jokic inside. Ewing defending. And Ewing with the block. James fires. And tied up as that one goes astray. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now Jokic. Now Hill.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first that narrows the gap to 1. Drops. He ties it up.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. The Heat call time.
Put your hands together for your next Sacramento.
Here's Tatum.
Big time basket and a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Knocks down the clutch free throw.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. The Heat call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your next city dancer.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's Bowen. Outside, Wembanyama. Nikola Jokic, good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. It's very challenging to defend.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Ewing is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's James. Then it's Robinson. And it's Hill in at the point. And the shot will go down.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Bowen. Now Jokic. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The Heat with the lead. Now here's Tatum. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Now, here's Jokic. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. He's ready to talk things through with them. Clock at 6. That one goes.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Ewing surveying the floor. Here's Tatum. Lets loose a three. Wembanyama reels it in.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points or you can kiss this baby goodnight. And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
The Heat call time. LeBron against Cooper. And here is LeBron. That'll count. And give the three. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. And they double up James. Here's Robinson. Oh, the dunk!
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Jokic. Wembanyama, left side. 6 to shoot. Unload from 13.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Now Jokic.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First team foul. At the line for New York, Nikola Jokic. At the line, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Jokic drops them both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Cooper against LeBron. Here's Tatum.
Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Give it up right now for the Knicks. Breaker Andrews. All right, stand up and get loud.
Jokic against Ewing.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
Second team foul. At the line for New York, Nikola Jokic. At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both shots good from the strike. Hill with it. Now James. Outside Hill. It's James. And they double up James. Clock at 4. Tatum. Good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Missed on the three. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Outside Hill. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have to dig that deep and play with that much determination to get a win, it was earned. And I tell you what, they've got to feel really good about themselves for fighting through.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Baylor in at the small forward position. Here's Garnett. On the wing, SGA.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
And it's blocked. Pass to Baylor. Gobert with it. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from downtown.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's SGA. Pass to Johnson. Back to SGA. And there's a 3-second violation. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Worthy.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter here. Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting for Chicago, Kevin Garnett, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Golden State with the ball. Kidd with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, he picked him clean. And they're pushing it up. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Walton. Clock at 6. The kick out. Curry. Let's go with a three. Drops in the three. Curry's got 6.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Pass to Garnett. Yep, that one goes.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Back to Curry. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot. That one doesn't drop.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Johnson. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Garnett in at the 4. Here's Garnett. Pass to SGA. The 3 is up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
He hits the first of 3.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Walton. Pass to Curry. Shoots. Gilmore. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Garnett passes to Baylor. Chicago passing it around. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Worthy passes to Curry, over to the wing. Here's Kidd. Pass to Worthy. Left side Curry. Shot clock at 6. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Now Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And that's 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Golden State with it. Chicago making their last shot. Walton passes to Curry. .55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Kidd. Here's Walton. A deep 3. A rebound by Baylor.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Kidd.
Offensive screw is set out of bounds. The ball goes to Chicago.
Bulls trail by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Garnett. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Kidd in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Back to Curry, three-pointer. Chicago with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's SGA. Look at Shai playing big inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a one-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson. Back to SGA for the lead. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points now. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Pass to Curry, puts up a deep three. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
So it's Chicago now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago passing it around.
Come get it, come get it.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. That shot is off. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Pass to Walton. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Gilmore. Deflected. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 39 left in the third quarter.
James Worthy. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Johnson. Here's Garnett. Uncovered. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He has 6.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
Here's Kidd. And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Johnson. Back to SGA. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Here's Kidd. Back to Curry. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's SGA. He's got 18. Back to Johnson. It's stolen away. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Kidd to pass to Walton. That one's good for 2. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Kidd. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Rudy Gobert. Johnson is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Garnett in at the 4-man spot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Warriors leading. Here's Kidd. Pass to Walton. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to SGA. Here's Garnett from 11 feet away, and Worthy pulls it down.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Curry passes to Gilmore. The kick out, Curry.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Curry nails both of them. The Bulls trail by 6. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Kidd. Beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it down. 3-on-3. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Got that time. Curry against Johnson. Curry outside. 6 on the shot clock. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Timeout, Bulls. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. .156 left in the fourth. SGA. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot. Gobert pulls it down.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots. Nope. 1:11 left in the final quarter. Here's Kidd. Curry outside. Oh, no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And that basket is good.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Curry against Johnson. Oh, no good on the layup.
First first clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Johnson. SGA with it. Johnson up top with the shot. The defensive pressure was right there. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They trail by 7. All right, guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And so the Warriors take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly show